Okay, we are live. It is Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm thrown off a day because of we didn't do the art stream yesterday. I do apologize for that, but I was fighting a headache and stabbing things and making my whole being bounce with that was not going to be a good thing. So it was a just kind of chill day. I tried to get some work done in the Minecraft series that I'm in the middle of recording. I need to start recording Little Known Galaxy soon. I got about 5 minutes of video edited yesterday, so I was like, I need to get something edited. Did not open the spreadsheet, but I don't know if we're gonna need it today. I'm concerned because we're still loading. There we go. It's like one of those moments of, why are we still loading? I don't think we should still be loading, but we definitely still seem to be. What did I leave off doing? Like, I feel like maybe we were still... Oh, okay. That is a different group. That's why that's a different color. I was like, excuse me. What in the frig is happening here? Okay, so when we last left off, we had been working on getting some stuff done on the inside of this place. The heck are we? Here we are. Just trying to bump that up a bit. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Just because, you know, we need to get... Oh, no. That one. So we need to get a little bit more happening. Dang it. We need to get more happening in here. Mostly just because it's a little flat. And I feel like we could do a little bit more with that. That's not bad. Okay, now the upper section is probably gonna need a little bit of something something. Just to deal with the height up here. So we are a little flat. It's just the way of it at the moment. I don't want to go too... too carried away here. But, you know, we need a little something. Let's see. I'm gonna grab another one of these. And I kind of want to tuck that about there. You know what? I want another one of these. Okay, and then this guy might be fun. But there. And then this guy. We grab... We're... Oh, you're a lot bigger than I expected. Okay. Like, it wouldn't be so bad, but I have to move you like through the ceiling, because I don't want you to be too far into the ceiling. Right, so then we're gonna have some problems on the inside that I don't really want to deal with, to be perfectly honest. I might have just created an issue, but we'll see. Alright, Mr. Tropical Rock number 6. I need you to come with me. Over here. Just to kind of lay you in a couple of spots. It's not terrible. Not the greatest cape we've ever done, but it's not terrible. Alright, how we feeling in here? We feeling okay? We were in the middle of this. Okay. That's what we were doing. Alright, we need our talk point. Okay, so we need to grab this guy. Alright, so where... I'm thinking like maybe right here. Excuse me. Okay, so June, July. Oh, I guess let's go September. And this is going to be the Flying Fox. Oceania and Asia. Okay, so you need to be that. What was this one? That. Okay, so you are Africa, Asia. Okay, so that's fine there. Okay, so we don't seem to have any thoughts about the fruit bats. Okay. Security. Okay. I never assigned anyone to... Oh. Okay. Batcave talks. Alright, so we need to go back and edit the monarch. Okay. Butterfly talks 1, butterfly talks 2. Oh, okay, so I guess we just forgot to do that. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright. So there is something I need to do still. Over here. Okay. We need to come back into customize. And none. Okay. This needs to go to flying fox. Okay, everything there looks okay. I did not add benches to these ones because that just didn't seem like the best idea. Okay, that's going to be that one. I'll put this guy into there. And maybe we'll put one like here. Right, like we really only need so many. Oh, wrong direction. Not what I was looking to do. Donation Becky is what I want. Right. I'll put you there. I'll pop you into here. Okay. Alrighty, so you are Oceania, Asia, and tropical. Asia, Oceania. All right. what do we want to pop into here? So I think we should add something. Yes, it is a cave. It very much is a cave. But it doesn't mean that some foliage doesn't grow in the cave, and it could also just, you know, be some fake plants. Just for the flavor of it all. It's not like we have to get super carried away with it. Like, I don't want the plants to take over in here. That's not what I'm looking for. And from what I've been able to tell, they don't seem to care about the foliage added in, unless I've been adding the right stuff. Alright, like, we don't want to overkill it. Like, that's probably more than fine. Alright, we got a little bit of stuff in here. Okay, we got that into place. Alright, we did set the maintenance to this, right? Yes. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna pop back outside here. Now, we need to finish figuring this all out. And this is probably not going to be anything super, super fancy. It just basically needs to get covered back in here. This is a staff area. It is kind of visible, so we can't, like, just not do it. But, let's, at least, you know, give it an attempt. We just don't have to go super, super elaborate with it. Or go as elaborate as you really want to. Alright, so it is one of those things that we do have to take care of. I wasn't sure if I was just gonna, you know, be like, meh, we'll just treat it like the outside of a regular building back here, but it is kind of attached to the cave. With the way the facade was all integrated, and I know I kind of covered up some of the facade, but At this point, we might as well just kind of try to extend the cave portion of it a bit. Again, doesn't have to be like super incredible for the staff area, but we need something. Like, it's gotta have something. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Hopefully your week is going alright. It's going? Yeah. Well, hopefully it giddies up and goes faster. That's not what I wanted to do. Whew, tell ya, body's hurting today. Our allergies are angry. Oh, so angry. We'll go put the flashlight on here so we can see. Although that didn't really help a whole lot there. Alright, let me see. Can we just fuss it just a little bit? Oh god, none of that is helping. Actually, the darker might be better, because then at least we can see the flashlight a bit better. This whole section's just in shadow. Yeah, I do feel bad that I had to cancel stream yesterday, but it was better that we canceled it. For the body. Come on. Ooh, we could go that way. Alright, let's see. Can I... Yeah, we can do something like that. Kind of take that up sideways a little bit. Try to overlap it so it's not quite so stripey. Probably end up putting... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do another security camera here. So school started here. And already, school started Monday. Right? And already the parents are like, what's going on with the drop-off lines? Why is it so backed up? Just like, oh my god. Guys, it's day 3. Give it a minute. You got new parents in the district. You know, you got parents doing first day shenanigans and all that. I'm like, come on, guys. Just give it a week before we start being weird about it. The one lady's like, I'm not griping, I'm just nosy. I just want to know why the line was taking so long today. I'm usually on my way back home by 7:45. And I was definitely not. Traffic was backed up. It looked as busy as it did at 7:15. I'm like, wow, those parents are dropping off late. Like, school here goes later in the day than we did back in New Jersey. But I don't think they start that much later than we did. Do I want to cut into the window there? I mean, I could. It is on the corner. Like, we were getting dismissed at like... Oh god, what time were we getting dismissed? At like... between 2:10 and like 2:20, somewhere around in there. For regular school. And then high school. What time were we getting out at high school? I don't know, because it was a private school. Because my brother was adamant that I not go to our public sending district because he was a cop in that town. And he's like, no. She'll get the shit beat out of her every day. So it's not like I had that much of a choice. Oh gosh, what did we get? I think we got out around 2? Maybe around 2:30. Because some of the kids had like an hour-and-a-half bus ride from their district that they were being bussed down from. God damn it. So, I'm like, what time do you have to get up to get your bus? They're like 4:35, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh hell no. But I didn't understand why they were sending to, or going to that particular school. I don't know if it was like family tradition or something, because I don't think their home districts were that bad, and they had options. So it always kind of floored me a bit. Didn't quite understand. Because they were pretty far away. Chat just did something strange. I don't know what it did. I saw it flashing something over there. But I missed what it was doing. And then I want this. This particular lighting. There we go, that's better. I couldn't see. And I kind of need to be able to see. Oh, that's a problem. All right. I can't imagine what those parents had to pay to bus their kids into the district. Because the tuition... I thought the tuition was bad when I was in high school. Oh no, that was nothing. It has more than doubled. And I'm like, for high school? Holy shit. Like when I went, tuition was just over $3,000 a year. Plus we had uniforms, plus we had to buy books and lunch, and there was fundraisers like every freaking week. Plus this stupid, oh, I can't remember, Cherrydale fundraisers, that company, I don't know if they're still around, where we had to try to like sell everything under the sun, like weird candy and magazine subscriptions, and they're like, you have to participate. If you don't, you're not showing your school spirit. And it was like, you're gonna be looked down upon for not doing, you have to have a minimum sale of like $3. And I'm like, or what? Like, or like, or you can't participate in the dress down day. We had to pay, like, was it one Friday a month to wear our own clothes? And those clothes still had to be within dress code. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I think it was called Tag Day or something, and then we had to have this freaking tag hanging off of us to prove that we had paid to wear our own clothes that day. I'm like, what the hell is this? But, you know, another typical high school that seemed to, how to word this? It felt like sports mattered more than anything. So if you were part of a sports team, you could pretty much get away with so much crap that other people could not. The girls on like crew or the cheerleaders or even like the basketball teams, they could totally roll their skirts up to the bottom of their asses, which would be, you know, like forearm length, when our skirts were supposed to be fingertip. And they'd be walking right past the dean and what have you, not a word was said. But I wasn't on a sports team. And I walked by when it was snowing and I was on my way out of the building with my winter hat on and got screamed at because I had a hat on in the building. And I'm like, but they just walked by with their skirts at the bottom of their ass. If they bent over or walked too fast, their fucking underwear is going to be flashing. And that's totally fine. But I'm on my way to exit the building and I have a winter hat on and I get yelled at. Okay. Sure. It was freaking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nothing in that place ever made an ounce of sense. The only reason I put up with that shit was because, well, A, I didn't have a choice, and B, we didn't have gym class. We're a private school. We can do what we want. I'm like, okay. I was surprised we didn't have gym class because I thought, you know, as much as they loved their sports, that they would be like, oh, no, we have to do this and that. So it was like extra practice for the sports teams. But because it was a Catholic high school, they're like, no, we care about football, but we're not going to do gym class. And I'm like, okay, we have religion class instead of gym class. And I'm like, okay. And it didn't matter your religion or if you had one. you had to participate in the class. And the same with mass. You had to show up to mass because it was a religious high school. They couldn't force you. Well, because of the way the Catholic stuff is. If you weren't, if you didn't have your first communion, you couldn't, participate in some of the stuff. In like receiving the, little body of Christ wafer thingy. But you still had to walk with everybody else, and you just walked past those that were handing it out. But like we had mass in the auditorium on specific days. I can't remember why. Some religious days maybe. And we also had some days off that other people didn't. Like, we'd have some different saints' days off and stuff. That, other schools didn't, abide by. Which, you know, like, whatever. But, man, I never understood that place. And it wasn't just nuns teaching us. There was also lay teachers in there. But, I don't think we had any nuns teaching us. Now that I think about it, there might have been maybe 2 in the entire school, and I don't know if they retired. But it was definitely something. Though we had a lot of snow days because of the kids that were bussed in from like an hour or so away, and it wasn't safe to do the buses on the parkway or the expressway when the weather got shitty. We didn't have all that many late openings or delayed openings for weather. I lived local, so it didn't really matter to me all that much. I was more upset at my job for a non-communicating issue that we had. I can't remember if I told this story. We had a real bad snowstorm in South Jersey at one time, and I think it was my first year working there. Because within a year, I had gotten promoted from nighttime peon, straightening and running register, to merchandising a department somehow. And I think it was my first winter there. And they were talking about, you know, there might be a snowstorm, blah, blah, blah. Like, snowstorms were never a guarantee that they were going to happen. Because we lived on a barrier island outside of Atlantic City. So with the salt air and stuff, you never knew if we were actually gonna get the snowstorm. And if it was even gonna stick. Kind of situation. So yeah, they might forecast it, but nobody knew until it actually happened. So management told us specifically, the store manager and his wife who was HR in the store. Amazing the things that happen when family owns the business. Like her father was the co-owner or the main owner of the chain. I think there was also a silent partner that didn't do much but just like contributed financially. But the two of them were like, we have all of your phone numbers. We will call you if we're gonna close. If you don't hear from us, you need to come in. And I was like, okay. Well, it did snow and it was on the roads. And I'm like, oh, it's gonna take forever. And my dad was gonna drive me. And he's like, look, I don't think this is happening. He's like, they're saying there's a state of emergency because the roads are so bad. He's like, you're not going in. And I'm like, but they told me I had to show up or I wasn't going to get paid for the day. And it would be like a no call, no show if I didn't hear from them. And he's like, there's a state of emergency. They don't want people driving on the roads. And I'm like, tell them that. They haven't called me. You know, we get there. It took us like almost 45 minutes to get there because the roads were so bad. When it usually takes like 15-ish. And nobody's there. Nobody is there. And I'm like, the fuck? Where the hell is everybody? Nobody there. The parking lot hadn't even been plowed. There was no one. So I'm like pissed, right? The next day, the roads were still not great, but it was better and we were open. And I'm like, what the hell happened? Nobody called me. Oh, yeah, we thought we had everybody's phone numbers at home, but we didn't. So the store manager drove to the store to try to grab everybody's phone number, but he didn't have time to grab everyone's phone number because the bridge to get back to his barrier island was about to close. So he could only grab like a handful of numbers and had to beeline back. And I'm like, that's bullshit. You don't tell people that you're gonna call them and then not call them. I think a couple of other people did make it to the store that weren't called. And we're like, you threatened to write us up or we weren't going to get paid for the day unless you called and told us not to come in. And a lot of us really need that paycheck and didn't want to not get paid for the day. And then you don't make sure the night before that you didn't just out of an abundance of caution take a copy of everybody's phone number before you left for the day? What? Oh, we were pissed. It's like, I better get, you know, they ended up paying everybody. But what the hell? And then the one HR lady's like, well, there was a state of emergency. They didn't want anyone on the roads. And I'm like, yeah, but you guys also threatened to not pay us if we didn't come in and you didn't call us to tell us not to come in. So, logic me this. Like, what? Like, no, you can't berate us if we did what you told us to do. No. No, that's not how that works. Like, the hell is this shit? And the casino, there was no such thing as a snow day. They were open 24/7. Hospitality industry. There was always someone there. They were always open. There was always guests. So your ass best figure it out. Now, the one manager for the cashiers got in so much trouble. This one lady was really nervous about driving in the snow. Like, really nervous. Like, scared to death because she never had to drive in the snow. It didn't snow where she was from. And she was just like, I don't want... She's like, I'm not coming in. Because I'm not driving in this. I'm not comfortable driving in this. I can't drive in this. I'm not coming in. And they gave her such a hard time, telling her, well, if you don't come in, you're going to get points and you're going to get written up. And this, that, and another thing. Basically, guilting her into coming in. And she got into a car accident. A bad car accident on her way in. And I don't know if it was permanent because I don't remember exactly what happened with it because she wasn't in my department, but she was in the department next to, like they worked in the same section, but she wasn't like a direct coworker of mine. From what I understand, I think she may have permanently gone blind in one of her eyes because of that car accident. I think she sued them. And I think she won. Because there was a big thing after that about you can't threaten them if, you know, they're like, I'm not driving in this. And they didn't have another way to get in. I was like, oh shit. Like, that was wild. I couldn't understand why they were giving her such a hard time. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I would have just taken the bus at that point, but I don't know if she didn't know the bus schedule or, you know, if you're not familiar with taking the bus in that area or there's no bus stop near you, like, that's not always an option. Depending on how far out she lived. But the buses were running the one day. Because, when I started working there... Actually, before I started working there, I ended up figuring out the bus, but the bus wasn't all that cheap either. Depending on how many bus zones you had to travel through to get to where you were going. Like, a month of a 2-zone bus pass for us was like $56 with tax. And we lived like 15 minutes from the casinos, roughly. Sometimes, depending on which bus we got on, we didn't always have to change buses either. Depended on which bus we took. And time of day kind of dictated which bus I took. Because the one bus that dropped off 1 block off from the casino that we worked at only ran until like 10 or 11 at night. Like, that was the last one. That line didn't run all night. So if for some reason our shift finished before like 8, if either one of us for some reason left or got done before 8 a.m., we had to walk down to the main bus terminal in the city and get a different bus that would then go past our house, or past the street that our house was on. Super expensive to live in that area, but the 24-hour a day, 7 days a week where we lived bus routes that worked for us made up for it. Because I'm learning that in other areas that bus routes don't run 24 hours a day. Some bus routes in some areas give up the ghost at like 5 p.m. And I'm like, what? But if I'm working till 10 and I take the bus to get to work, how's that work? How am I supposed to get home? Like, what? Like, that's not it. So I'm either gonna have to get a bike or a scooter or something and reflective vest. Or try to get on a day shift. And like on Sundays in the one area the bus doesn't run at all, and I'm like, huh? Then what good are you? People work on Sundays. Unless, you know, you work at like Hobby Lobby, but or Chick-fil-A. But that's not an option. For me. How are we looking here? It's not bad there. Over here's kind of like drab, but I don't have a lot of room between here and there, so I don't want to like load it up too much. With this being a staff area, and I don't know if this back section's gonna end up walled off or not yet. I haven't quite gotten that far in my planning here. Little planning I've done so far. So I don't know. So I'm trying to find places. Like, I'm trying to learn the street layouts of where we might potentially move to. To try to find places that there are some work options closer, like more within reasonable walking distance. Because I'm like, I gotta remember that I'm gonna have to walk in the weather too, so... Or potentially. Is that the one I really want? I don't know. Is that what I want? We'll give it a try. I got spoiled by New Jersey Transit. Which is not a phrase I thought I would say very much, but turns out I did. Okay. Now, I need to start clearing some of that away, right? I think we're good. For the most part. So I think we are gonna start clearing the rocks away. Get these guys out of the area so we can start our landscaping. I'm probably not going to go too heavy on the landscaping around this. I might just simply go with wow, the sun just sorry I'm playing with the lighting. All right, let's try that. It's a little dim, but at least I can see. Not what I wanted to do. Put you there. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with the landscaping. I think for in here, I'm just going to go with some bamboo around the outside. Excuse me. And potentially maybe some of our palm tree guys. Alright, let me grab the big clumpy guy. Maybe we can maybe pop you. You're almost too big. Like, almost. Alright, so if I put a staff entrance thingy there. is. This guy. Back into here. Is that pink thing still around? I'm like tapping it, but it's not like taking half the time. Here it is. Where? Alright, so just want a little bit of color. Gonna just lead in through here. Before it gets too crazy. You can come with me. Oh, no. Guess we can go with this guy. Maybe we'll just kind of tuck you into there. All right. So this guy, we put you there. And then maybe we can get a little bit more of you. Like, we still need to get our bat cave sign put together here. So where do we want two of them? We probably need two. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, construction. Okay, I want the first set of puff puffs. Is that upside down? I guess it had to be. B. I. S. B is. Or we will work on the spacing in a minute. I'm just trying to get the letters down here. Is this the O? No, that's Q. Oh. No, that's not Q. But what is that? Oh, it's a 0. 0? Really? Okay. B is 4. B. A. I feel like we're going diagonally up. T. S. Okay, so B is for bats. I don't think I'm gonna make a bat. There's already some silhouetted bats, I believe. That's a decal. There's a sign with bats, though. Oh, decal. No, no, no. Ow! My foot! My ankle did not appreciate that. Is it under miscellaneous? I know. It wasn't a decal. Unless I've just lost my damn mind. No, that's a decal. Maybe I just didn't think it was a decal? I didn't want to make a bat. Like, what? Oh god, this is gonna end with me making a bat, isn't it? I don't even know how to make a bat. I did not.
Well, if it comes to it, dear, considering the style of your other structures, you could probably get away with a few classic children's seagulls. The 2 curved lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what, just make them black?
Yeah. That should suffice for you. You can put a few there.
That would be the Australian sign pieces.
Maybe if you have a big enough one, a big round piece to be the moon or something that they could be flying over.
Oh, 1 second. All right.
No. Numbers from California. No, it's not the pound people.
Okay. Let me... do that. And then... maybe...
yeah.
that.
Like, if you push them to get... Well, I don't know how complex you're going. Oh, okay.
Like, I wanted it... hang on. I gotta make this a different color just for a moment here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so if we make all of these black now. Alright, and then you said to do...
Like,
oh
yeah.
god, that lights up.
Oh, even better.
I think it lights up. It looks like it's lit.
Kind of looks like it. Turn off your flashlight.
Oh, might be my flashlight. Oh no, it was my flashlight.
Ah, wow. You can always put a spotlight or something on it.
I think there is actually... there is a moon. Oh wait, is that... do we not have a full round moon? No, we don't. That it's take it or leave it. I mean, that kind of works. Kind of. Alright. Well... my mouse wire got caught on something. I can never remember if this piece is in this section or if it's in structural. Yep, it's in this one. Do we want the 1 or do we want the 2? Oh, that's thick. I don't want the thick one. There we go. Hmm. So that's gonna like protrude the back a little bit. Just because it's not that thin. Where am I? Now, for that one... What?
I have to say, if you're gonna go with the simplified bat,
Mm-hmm.
I really think you should add googly eyes.
I mean, I guess I...
You absolutely should.
No, what? No. Excuse you.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the collision shape for that half circle isn't matching the body. So you might have to move it. Like move it out of the way, place your eyes, and then move it back into place. If you just turn on the advanced movement, if you just use red, you can just slide it out of the way and then slide it back when you're done fixing things. Because it'll go on the straight line anyhow, so.
So, signs... Question is, are they too big? Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that can't be helped.
Are my wings like too high?
What's that?
Are my wings too high?
No. Look okay to me.
Just keep seeing a rabbit when I look at it.
Well, that's because it's so simplified it couldn't get it.
What? Huh? There we go. Alright, so that's there. That was bizarre. Alright. Of course, the one day I didn't open the spreadsheet. We're gonna need it today. This. F. O. R. T. And S. Okay. The I did that wrong. We want to flip everybody up together. Actually, my spacing isn't bad on that. Sometimes it's pretty bad, but that one, not too terrible. All right. So where do we want to place this? So hope everybody's Wednesday is going all right. Would you put one at the end and the beginning, or just at the end?
I would put another bat somewhere, but...
Oh, that's right. This moon's double-sided and he has a different face on each side. I forgot about that. I mean, is that too much?
I definitely think you can only get away with one move, huh?
How's that? No.
What'd you do?
Accidentally hit the delete button.
Okay, well, it looks good with them flanking. Maybe lower the one next to the B a little.
I'm gonna put some bamboo behind it. And some of this ruffly bush at the bottom of it. It's not so bad, right, with the one in the middle?
Yeah, I think it's good with them having different heights and everything, yeah.
Yeah. Duplicate you. Alright, so you are gonna like hang out down here. Doo-doo. There. You can come over to here. Yeah. Maybe we lower this one a little. Okay. I don't really need that. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of Toss up some clumps of bamboo. Around this front. Okay, so I didn't really get anything popped in over here yet. That still we have to take care of. This is so open right here. Like, we've got a couple of places to eat inside. I don't know if we try to stick another bee animal in here or if I do like a little outdoor food court. Did you report them?
Not yet. I just.
All right. I mean, it feels like we need something in here. First things first, let's focus. You see? We need to finish the one thing. And then we have to do our lighting pass still. Let me get our... Really? Where else did I put this tree? Did I put it anywhere else? That is definitely a question. But I'm not sure of the answer. I don't think I had it anywhere else. we'll have to do our lighting pass, but I want a bit more of a color pop here. Just every so often. So let's see about getting some of that just kind of worked in here and there. I think I might grab one of our palm tree sets and kind of drop one of them in there. Because why not? Why not, indeed. Alright, so we got those guys there. And then maybe we can just kind of squeeze in a little bit up in there. It's a little haphazard. Really have much of that one tucked back in over this way. Excuse me. All right. So it's not too terrible. I mean, I could just grab one of these palm trees. Because the other one's like manicured with the kind of big though. It is kind of big. With the edge around the bottom of it. let's see if we can adjust our heights a little bit here. Just a little. Doesn't have to be too dramatic. Keep forgetting to check the trees for climbing. Alright. 2 more. There. And there. Okay, I need my blueprints. And where the heck are you? Okay. Alright, so this guy needs to come down to there. Okay, that's fairly good. Fairly good. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments on this. Okay, this guy. Oh gosh. Oh no! Where did I put this fence? Oh no. Okay. I don't remember if I had disabled climbing everywhere that I put this fence in. I don't think I used it that much recently. Alright, so let's add in that piece. Right. Okay. Good enough for that. Let's duplicate you. And then this guy. Alright, you just kind of disappear into the shrubbery. Great. That works for me. So my pathway is not entirely straight there, but you know what? Don't really think it matters that much. Because it's just going back to the turbine. It's fine. Alrighty. Now, the super tedious part of adding in our walkway border. It's only tedious because of the way I do it. My pathway is not entirely straight. So just duplicating it on over, while possible, my brain would be like, no, we have to adjust this. I had one to the walkway there a little bit. So, I mean, I could, in theory, do this a lot simpler. But it's me, so are we going to? Probably not. I didn't realize we were quite that close to... wrapping up the cave. My mouse is being silly. Like, I'm clicking to drop this guy in here, and it's not always registering the click. Do you think I can half that Alfredo recipe?
Try. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I mean, I don't have the cream for it anyway, but I was just wondering.
Yeah, like I said, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Because it just makes so much. Sorry, the random thoughts that pop in my head. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I took out a piece of chicken. But I kind of want pasta. But my mom's gonna be mad if I make pasta, so...
Well, she'll have to cook for a day.
Because I just made pasta a couple days ago. Where are you going?
I'll just check and see if she's been keeping after me.
Where's the kitten? No one informed me of the kitten's whereabouts lately. Excuse me. And I just realized I haven't heard him and Cow fussing in quite a while. And it's kind of like when toddlers are quiet, your ass better go check on them. Because they're getting into trouble. But if she's outside, in theory, why can't I get lower? In theory, he should be in the bedroom? Because she's really slow at closing the door, so I don't think she would catch him if he decided to be adventurous and try to get away from her. Where's the kitten?
Huh? Locked up?
Okay, you didn't tell me you did, so...
Yeah, no, they were locked up. So checking our report, he was getting into trouble and it was almost, nap time anyhow, so I went out now.
Okay. Where are we? Oh gosh, we haven't even gotten... Oh, we're just getting to the first sign. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. Alright. So we still have to do the lighting pass. And I need to add some benches out here. Yeah, Mr. Bean is getting into all of the things he shouldn't. He kept trying to steal food off of my plate the other night when I made barbecue chicken. I'm like, you cannot have barbecue sauce, sir. No. There are spices in here that are no good for Mr. Bean. Absolutely not. There's like garlic seasoning and onion seasoning, just all the things that the animals shouldn't have. And I'm like, hell no, Mr. Beans. I let him have a tiny taste of my watermelon, and then he's like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And every time I had a bowl of watermelon, his head was in it, trying to snatch pieces out of it and run away. I'm like, you can't have all my watermelon, buddy. I'll give you a teeny tiny piece. And then he kept trying to run away with it, and the husband's like, no, no, you're not depositing watermelon wherever where we'll never find it. So that got shut down. And then I was sitting here eating an Italian ice last night, and he's like, hey, what's this? And he just stuck his nose in it and started licking it. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. I'll give you a tiny taste, but you're not licking directly out of my cup. And this morning I was trying to cut a peach, and he's like, what's this? And he's like trying to lick it. I'm like, dude, stop. He's constantly trying to drink my orange juice, but there's a lid on it, so he can't really get to it. And I made pizza last night, and so we had to put him in the other bedroom that has the door on it to keep him from getting into trouble. And, because, you know, his dumbass and kittenness would probably try to jump into the oven when I opened it. I'm like, no, we're not even gonna tempt fate with that. I don't think so. Was not willing to risk it. So, Russell's like, did you let the kitten out yet? And I'm like, no, because I don't want to fight for my pizza. I forgot I had leftover pizza. That's what my breakfast was supposed to be. Dang it. Excuse me. Well, I guess I've got a snack for later. I had 2 tiny pieces left. That or I save it for breakfast for tomorrow. Which might end up being what happens. Since I don't know what dinner's gonna be. I really kind of want to make chicken Alfredo. I've got some shells that I can make with it. But I don't have any heavy cream. Tempted to dig into my art supply money as much as it burns me. To go get some. Heavy cream's expensive. I think it's expensive for the amount that you get. I'm just like, dang. Oh gosh, we still have a ways to go. So like, down the other end, right? We had the little staff entrance area that I could connect that to. Okay, cool. Down here, like, I don't know where I'm gonna finish this. It's just gonna have to, like, stop. Like, around here until I figure out what's happening here, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, do I do a staff entrance here? To go all the way back there? That seems a little excessive, but right now the only way to get into that area, I guess, is through the exhibit. So I'm gonna have staff walking through here, I guess. That's just the way it is, I suppose. At least we've got some people all back in here. I mean, I don't know. This feels kind of empty. It feels like it needs something else, but I also don't want to completely overdo it. It's times like this I get mad at myself for doing walkway borders. Because there's this teeny tiny lazy part of me that's like, oh my god, what was I thinking? Why? Why did I decide that this was going to be it? That this was the good idea? Why? But then I look at it and I'm like, you know, it looks kind of nice. So, it's, oh, my brain. I'm gonna pop the flashlight back on because it's a little dim, a little hard to see with the current time of day I have selected. So I really wasn't sure about keeping going on RimWorld because I feel so lost in it. like, I'm definitely kind of like floundering. Like, I need an objective. I guess the main objective is to, like, build your spaceship and leave the planet. But it's kind of like open-ended, kind of. And, it doesn't get that much attention when I'm on stream. So that's kind of not giving me much motivation to keep going with it. But I popped the video, like the archive of the first episode went up on YouTube the other day. And it got way more views than I expected. And now I'm like, huh. Was it just first episode fluke? Or do I keep going? I guess for now we'll keep going. So we'll do a Remy World stream tomorrow. Don't know how long it's gonna be because it is a bonus stream. It might only go like 2 hours. Just so I can try to get some other stuff done tomorrow. I need to get some editing done. I might try to start recording Little Known Galaxy. I don't know. I might wait till I get a little bit more editing done. Like, I don't have to start recording that till next month. But at the same time, I don't know, would you guys be interested in a Honey, I Joined a Cult live stream? Session? Run through? I did the recording. We could always go with a different theme. And try a different ending. So there were a couple different, like, end goals you could pick. And I think I picked the peace and love theme in that one. But we could always go with something more sinister. Like, that's an option. Sorry, my hand was locking up because we've been doing this one particular bit for a while now. But we're getting there. Oh, should I take like one of the SCOVY bushes and like make it big in here? Or should I just leave it open? I kind of want to leave it open, but the openness is apparent. I might just stick some benches in there. Along the walkway. I'm getting sloppy. Like, minorly sloppy, but This is why I just didn't like copy and paste the whole side here. So I was afraid of it getting too sloppy. Because I wasn't sure how straight this section of walkway was. And if I'm just going to have to fuss it, and it's just easier to be fussy with it from the beginning. Alright, so we're just about done with this part. Okay. So then I need to figure out what we're doing over here. Like, how far over do I take this? I need to take another look at our animal list. Once we get done with our lighting paths and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there for the moment. Two, three. I don't want to put any benches in front of the sign. If I can kind of get away without it. So many benches in this place. My goodness. Okay. Now. Let's see. Put that on. Not like super impressively lined up, but it's something. this guy can hang out there. Alright, now. Alright, so we are gonna take it down to full ass night. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, I need to turn my flashlight off. They look like bees now. What the heck? Hey, these little solar guys, they do pretty good. For just being teeny tiny guys, like they put out a fair amount of light here. Don't know if I am going to need to add more power here. It's possible. Definitely possible. But I'm not like super certain. Definitely want some lighting closer to the edge of the walkway there. Alright, how do we look? How do we look? I mean, we're not going to be seeing it that much at night anyway. But, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright. And just to double check how things are in here, it's pretty dark in here. Out here it's a little bit brighter. I don't have much in the way of lighting for the staff out here. But we can figure that out when we get to it. Like, that's fine. Alrighty, I am going to pop the lighting back on up here. In just a second. Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, gonna be a little bit of a flash. Okay. Put that on like noon, I guess. Alrighty. Okay, so we got the bat cave pretty much done. Alright, let me put you guys on a shot of that for just a moment. I need to pull up our animal spreadsheet. Alright. Where's my icon? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. That's not what I wanted to open at all. That's what I wanted to open. Okay, so you guys can't see my spreadsheet. So let's get the other bat checked off the list. Alrighty, so the remaining bee animals are a wild boar, a babriosa, beaver, baboon, the couple of bears that we didn't put in, a badger European, a bonobo, a bongo, a binturong, a bison, 2 different bisons, and 2 different buffaloes. That's gonna be real tough to squeeze into there. Like right here. That's gonna be real tough. So So as of this spot, the closest place to get food is in the bat cave, which is the pizza pen and French fries. We could add another food court back here with like walkway coming in this way. Maybe we could do it like diagonally or something. And do like a food court here. I did not know Mr. Bean was loose. My husband said he was taking a nap in the other room, so I thought he had Mr. Bean in there still. And then I just heard Cal start, like, getting fussy. What does his do? Oh, gosh. So... we've got a restaurant down there. And a restaurant there. Small food court here. What do we put here? And in here. We could do like a small wildlife noises in the background. We could do like a small like education area. Maybe over in here. But ooh, but oh shit. I was originally thinking, you know, maybe we would do maybe we would do some sort of like transportation, like maybe gondolas or something through the hold park. If we do that, I'm going to need, hold on one second. Sorry, they were getting a little too worked up. So, thinking like gardens and fountains or statues or something here, right? Over here was gonna be like our modular gift shop building. I hadn't figured out what I wanted to do here yet. I was almost thinking like maybe more garden sculpture thingies, like mirror that on the square. And then like maybe back here do like some sort of transportation ride. So it wouldn't be that. And it wouldn't be the boat. Don't really want to do a train. I mean, we've already got the one monorail in. I guess we could do the suspended gondola. I'm just not ready to do the suspended gondola, that's the thing. So... what are you doing? Little man. Little man is legitimately up for adoption, okay? Legitimately, he is up for adoption. We are fostering him. You would have to come and get little man from the area that I am in. So, serious inquiries only into this rambunctious little guy. So, if we... you know, I guess we could put the modular... it's kind of tight for a modular gift shop, though, maybe. Although that's rather huge for a modular gift shop. Hmm. Is that even high enough? Like, I don't know if it gives me enough building room to work with. That's the thing. Alright, so hypothetically, say I put it there. Hypothetically. Can maybe do a support post in here. Excuse me. And maybe one here. Potentially one here. Like, do the bears get, like, do the animals get mad if a support pole goes through their area? Oh my goodness, excuse me, sorry. Like, where would one do a station stop? Like, it seems weird if I went to here and then did one here for a station, but skipped all of the bears, you know? I mean, I suppose we could go past all of the bears. Right? And maybe, like, over the butterfly area. And maybe put a station here. Oh, that's a little bit bigger than I was thinking, but are any of these like shapes like huge before? So, like, hypothetically. I just realized I kind of need to plan spaces for gondola tracks. And stations. So if that's a station there, like hopping around, and we let off here, we could zoom back out, maybe. Well, that still doesn't solve much, because that would be a station there. And then... so we could... let me get the square off there. So we could, like, float over here. Maybe go this way, cut through... or go by the butterfly garden. And then come in here. And then exit back out this way. Or just finish with the bears and then like go over here and then come in there and then go out that way. Either's possible. That still doesn't solve my problem down here. So. These cats. He's all noise. That is Cow. That's not the kitten. That's Cow. He's not up for adoption. He's our little asshole. Enough. Thank you. He's just loud and likes to make noise. Cow. Thank you. Alright, so we could do a food court here. Let me grab a letter. There we go. Alright, so say food court here. Alright. We can have it wind in from here. Nom noms here. We can have a pathway like coming off of here and maybe do like here's the thing, I don't know. Like, I kind of want like a small little education building. I don't know that people are gonna go in it. Like either here. Like maybe we can sit it diagonally and access it that way. Just to help like fill in the section. Let's see. So I've got a bathroom here. And I've got a bathroom back there. So then the next bathroom, I think, is the bat cave. I'm gonna have to put a bathroom with the food court for sure. I guess the education building over here can have a bathroom in that. We're at 27%. I suppose we could get one more bee animal in here. Perhaps. Like right in here. In this section. Let me see. I'm thinking the Binturong. I have not done them previously ever. I mean, technically, we could possibly get the Binturong in here. And maybe we could get the wild boar tucked in here with the education station. I know that's backwards. I don't know why the bees are going in backwards for some reason. Like, we could do that. Right? Because I don't have any other, like, bee exhibit animals, I don't believe. I think we had gotten all the ones that I decided to classify as bees, popped in already. Alright. So... let's go through the exhibit animals and pick out our C's. I know I haven't actually finished with the bee, but I want to do this now. So, we could do C is for centipede. Let me put this guy on my other screen temporarily. It's probably still gonna get mad when I... yeah. Could we not do that? You know what, let's go ahead and save while we're at this. Resume. Okay. Global settings. Controls. I just don't want the window dropping when I tab out. Lock cursor when windowed, lock cursor when full screen. Um... All I want is for you to not... to not do that. I don't know if I can. It didn't used to do that. Alright, hang on. Let me try to look this up. Stop. Minimizing. Thank you. That was simple. Okay. It was because it wasn't in borderless. Okay, so we've got the Amazonian giant centipede. What text is this? 14. Okay. So we got the Amazonian giant centipede. That's definitely, we're gonna say C is for centipede. That's a snake. That's a spider. Sloth. Already did that for butterfly. That's gonna be a snake. The heck are you? But what are you? An amphibian species. So is it N for newt? I guess. I guess. Alright. Snake. Turtle. Lizard. Snake. Bat. Butterfly. So... Salamander's a salamander? I guess. Ooh. Okay. Giant burrowing cockroach. Alrighty. So, giant burrowing cockroach. That needs to go on the list. Scorpion. Leaf insect. L is for leaf insect. I is for insect. I don't know about you. Snail. Gila monster. That's gonna be a lizard. Alright. Frog. We got the beetles. Frog. Iguana. So would it be I for iguana or L for lizard? Probably L for lizard. I should, yeah. I don't know. Turtle. Frog. There's another... Still a species of lizard. Spider. Snake. Frog, we got the beetles. Okay, so we only have the 2 exhibit animals. Okay, aardvark, addax, American buffalo. Alright, that's gonna be, or African buffalo, excuse me. Crested porcupine, that's gonna be porcupine. Leopard. Penguin, elefante. I'm gonna put that under. Oh, is it T for tortoise or T for turtle? It'd have to be tortoise. Tortoise and turtles are different, I think. A turtle is a turtle and a tortoise is a tortoise, I believe. Wild dog, tortoise, alpaca. You're gonna be in the petting zoo though. Oh, well, no, you're gonna be F for flamingo. You're the new flamingo that got added. Donkey, leopard, fox, wolf, otter. So, would it be W for water monitor or M for water monitor? Probably W. Because it's its own thing. Oh, we got camels. Okay, so we got the Bactrin camel. There's also the dromedary camel, I believe. Tapir, tiger, rhino, wildebeest. That's a lemur. That's a prairie dog. You're an antelope. Elephant. A bush dog. S for sea lion, I guess. Oh, capybara. I'm gonna leave a spot for the other camel. C-A-P-Y-B-A-R-A. Capybara. We have a carrot. A cheetah. I guess it'd be a pangolin, leopard, carry. Probably monkey. Ostrich, warthog, wombat. Cocurals, Sifaka? What on earth are you? Oh, they're a species of lemur. Okay. Alright, so we got cougar. And a coyote. Well, coyote's a... Well, no, it'd have to be C for coyote. They're like a species of dog, but I can't go... Oh, these cats. Dwarf caiman. Is a small species of crocodilian. Okay, so like, wait, do I not have a crocodile? Pretty sure we have crocodile. Dwarf. Oh. Dwarf. Cayman. Alright, so we need to... Alright, so we need the dromedary. Cow. He's a baby. Who's stupid and doesn't know any better. One second. Bean has not learned boundaries yet. But Cow is also just being loud and a drama queen. We know this because we both were about to break something up and then the husband's like, oh no, they're playing. After we actually sat there and both invested time into watching what exactly was happening. Lynx, badger... Fossa, tortoise. So, a gharial. So C for crocodile. The gharial is a type of crocodile. So do we go G for gharial or C for crocodile? Oh, we could do a house with maybe like indoor outdoor viewing, perhaps. Like we could do something like that. All right, I'm going to add them on here. As a possibility for the C's. You could just do like a crocodile house. Anteater, otter, panda, seal, another flamingo. What is this? Oh, it's a type of... I don't technically think you're an ostrich. Greater rhea. Or rhea americana. Is a large... That is so tiny, I can't read that. Retite? What is a retite? Like... I can't exactly, like, say you're a bird. R-A-T-I-T-E? Um... Radite. Of a bird. B is for bird, like... Am I gonna have to stick a birdhouse in here? But then, what about the flamingos? R is for Rhea? I mean, that doesn't sound right. Ratite. Okay. Well, thank you for that pronouncing that, Google. Highland cattle. I think we were... What were we doing with you? Yes, can interact. Okay, you might go to the petting zoo. Sheep was gonna go to the petting zoo. Peafowl. So is it? So it'd be P for peafowl? Or do I need to make a birdhouse with, like... I mean... We could with the rhea and the peafowl. Maybe, or we just skip them. Because I don't know what I would do with them. Rhino, jaguar. I mean, if we wanted to go super simple, we could go C is for cats and just do like all of the cat species, but that doesn't seem quite right because yeah, that's a cat technically, but it's also a jaguar. I don't know. Komodo dragon, llama, a mute swans. You are a reptile. Armadillo. Did I have that on the list? I did. Oh. We didn't use it, but I do have it. Beaver, kiwi, the Barbarossa, ocelot, okapi, Pallas cat. I mean, we could go C is for cat and do this guy and maybe the sand cat. Could do that. Okay, so let me add in P-A-L-L-A. This cat. I'm gonna add sand cat in there with it. Zebra, platypus, polar bear, antelope, horse, hippo, deer, quokka. What is a quokka? It's a type of wallaby. So do I go Q is for quokka or W for wallaby? That might be the only Q animal we have. Raccoon, kangaroo, red panda, river hog, lemur, red-crowned crane. I have not done this one. So we could go red crane. Oh, we have another wallaby. Giraffe, lemur. What are you? Another type of antelope. Ah, there's the saltwater crocodile. Oh, can I? Oh, I need to insert. I want to insert a column. Shift cells down. Okay. So salt water. Crocodile. We got the sand cat on the list already. What are you? Oh, you're an antelope. Okay. You are... Oh, wait. Aren't there chimpanzees? I might have missed them. You're a type of gibbon. Tiger. Leopard. Oh, the cassowary. See, there's so many different birds in here that you don't think about. C-A-S-S-O-W-A-Y. The spectacled caiman. Alright, I need to insert another... Okay, so you are S-P-C-T-A-C-L-E-D. Okay. Hyena, springbok, hyena. Oh, we have 2 hyenas now. Chicken's gonna go in the petting zoo. Wolf. Okay, so chimpanzee. I've never done the chimps. Western chimpanzee is a subspecies of the common chimpanzee. Okay, so it's not like a monkey. A chimp is a chimp. It seems. Western chimpanzee. You are a gorilla. What are you? The white-faced is a small... So are you your own thing? Like, do I need to put you, like, under P for primate? Like... I don't know what you are. Are you your own thing? S is for Saki? Like... I don't know what to do with you. Alright, we'll circle back around to that. Wild boar, water buffalo, okay. So I need to come back up to the top where some more of the primates, I guess, are. Hey! Hey, hey! Oh. Okay. He's attacking a dog toy, and he's making these, like, growling noises. And I thought it was him and Cow. No, it's just him. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, that's Snuffles snoring. Never mind. Macaque is a species of primate. Gibbon. A Japanese raccoon dog. So, D is for dog? Or R is raccoon. Not really a raccoon, though. It's a raccoon dog. Canid, so I guess dog? Another macaque. Alright, so that would have been baboon. Just making sure I didn't overlook anything. Alright, that would be like monkey in its simplest form and explanation. Lemur. Leopard. Alright, we already got the alligator. Like, I'm not doing everything from its letter assignation anyway. Okay, so not as many C's as there were B's, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh right, I need to go back and look at the binturong. Okay. Also known as a bear cat. Rawr. Okay, you do have a slight climbing requirement. 2 to 5. Guests can enter, but they are shy, so we probably won't do that. Really? Alright, so if we were to go 2. 1, 2, 3, so like 2,200 feet. Grade 2, climb proof. Excuse me. Alright, I don't think being too hot is going to be a problem. Alright, So we're gonna do the bins here, which will work out. How much space did the wild boar need? How many do we have to shove in here? 3 to 30? Oh my god. Founders led by dominant matriarch. Male. Dominance based on size. Okay, so 1 male and up to 29 females. Wow, that's... Holy butternuts. Okay, their temp's pretty good. 4,000. Roughly. Feet there. I'll tell you what. What if we flipped this? What if I put the education area over here? And we moved wild boar over to here. Because then I can get the... I can make use of the staff building here. Like the staff area, and stick a keeper hut. And possibly a... Do I want a vet there? I mean... Is that a long way for the vet to go for the bins? Probably not. Although it doesn't have to be strictly for those two. I can do another vet here for them and add on whatever animal might come back this way with them. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Alright, let me save my document here. Close that. Alright. So sorry I took the time to do that, but I kind of needed to get that done. Okay, so we're gonna do a food court over here. I can get rid of you. Alrighty. Alright, so I might need to Alright, so we'll add some staff pathing over here. That kind of works. Right? And I can add a secondary staff room. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Boys. I could add a secondary... Do I need to, though? Because we've got this room. There's only one person in there. They can hold up to 12. Alright. We could run a staff path. Guys, come on. Hey, hey, hey. That's enough. That is well and truly enough. Right, so if I put that there. Guys. So bad. Right. So if I pop you here. And we take this up to here. Right. Okay, so that's our staff path. Then we can do our little staff entranceway, and then we can put our wall up to block that from view. So then let's come into food. What are our food options here? We've got Bernie's. We've got a chief beef. Have we done chief beef yet? I don't think we have. Let's go check. Let's go checky check. Because I'm not so sure. What have we got over here? We've got Hot Dog Squad and Pip Shot Water. And we've got a Gulpy soda and a pizza pen. Oh, I doubled up on pizza pen. That's okay. Everybody likes pizza, right? Okay, so we have not done chief beef yet. So let's do a chief beef. See, that's ice cream. Hot Dog Squad. Mexcellente. wait, are those the only two foods we haven't done? Excelente. And, oh, what if we did them in like a circle? I don't know if I have enough room to do that here, though. That would be fun. We'll have to do that in another spot. Oh, but do we want ice cream on the end, or do we want ice cream in the middle? No, that's not what I want. So chief beef here. And then we go cosmic cow there. So like dessert nestled in the middle. And then we've got two food options on the outer side. That sounds like an idea. Where do we want our drink options to go, though? Do we want them, like, here? Or do we want them, like, literally on the other side? Oh, cats! Come on. I think we've got all of the drink stands in. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we've done smoothies. We could do... like, we have all of the vending machines in. I know we've done Gulpy Slush, and we've done Gulpy Soda. I know we have at least one Pip Shot water in the park. And we put in an energy booth. We've got the milkshakes inside. I don't know that we've done juice yet, though. So, where's my key? There it is. This would be like kind of far apart to have space for lines and what have you. Who was this again? Juice? Alright. So Pip Shot juice. Or was it Gulpy juice? No, it was Pip Shot juice. Water. And I kind of feel like maybe we should go smoothies. Because I don't know that I've done smoothies yet. Right. And we can do like a pathway like out this way if it comes to it, or we can just like stuff that with foliage if need be. So, I mean, this does seem kind of spread out, but I also need there to be room. tables and lines and stuff. Hmm. Is that what I want to do there? Hmm. Alright, I want to move you. Okay, I think I can do something with that. Oh, you know what? Right now. Ah! No, put that back. Alright, let me get out of the group thingy here. If I don't do it now. I mean, we know me. I'm gonna forget. Okay. And then people are gonna be like, oh my god, this is gross. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'd be like, oh. Okay, it is just touching the back of the... Well, no. We are just clear of it, but it'll shrink in once we get this boy prettied up here and we get this whole area looking a little bit better. We do have this staff room here. I'm gonna need to add in the keeper hut for the binturong somewhere in here. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. Alright, so do we want to give our food court a different walkway? I need to see what I did over here because I don't remember. It's been a while. And yeah, I know we were looking at it earlier, but it didn't, I wasn't looking at the walkway, so it didn't absorb into my brain. Okay, it looks like we did do a different walkway area. Alright, we did the little... Okay, so that was like a circle with all of the lines facing in. Sorry, my ears are itching. So next food court we do, I think we like put the buildings like back to back, like diagonally. I think is what I want to do on the next one. I could have tried to do it here, but I wasn't sure how much room that was gonna take up. Okay. So, our nemesis. Our nemesis, the pathway. I don't even know. I mean, the other pathway was like this guy. But I used it going up to the bears too, so now I'm like, well, maybe it should be different. It doesn't, like, necessarily have to be different. We could just, like, leave it alone. And, like, just keep going with our normal pathway. Why am I floating? Okay. 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 Ready? Alright, can I grid that? Okay. Now, bringing that, like, around to it could be slightly... Thought I had a... Oh, well... Like, it kinda worked. But at the same time... Come on. just need you to behave. Pathway? Could we not? Alright, let me just get rid of all of the pathway that we've done. And, like, try to start over. Which may or may not work. These were all on the same build set though, so it might. Within reason. I kind of want to like do something to have some like trees in the middle. If only just to break up like all of the space. There's that. Alright. I kind of want to add one more booth in here. Which I know seems kind of like, what are you doing? But oh, maybe we should put ATM there. If I don't put it there, we could put it over here next to the bathrooms. Or we could put it here. Maybe. Or maybe we could put it like in front of the bathrooms. So I was originally thinking, well, maybe we could like shove an information booth in here, but that wouldn't be so bad of a thing. Like right there, right? Don't know if that counted. No, it didn't. That's its own thing. Okay. I mean, that's not necessarily terrible. No, I'm not feeling that. Alright, let's... undo that. Okay, that'll do. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That'll work there. And then we can have another, like, exit walkway coming off, like, this area here, out this way. Or maybe branching out that way to hook back up with the binturong. Alright. Okay, we're getting plans in place here. We might actually do seated education for the binturong. We haven't done any of that yet. And we could do the B is for binturong on the main pathway. Maybe have a little loopy-loop into here. Right. Maybe do some seating here. And have like the main viewing here. We could put like some one-way glass on that side. It's possible. It's possible. And then the pathway that we can have meet up with the seating down and through here can connect like over this way to the food court area and our bathrooms. Alright, I think I can work with that. We can put our keeper's hut like right here for the bins. Okay. Alright, I think we're formulating a plan here. We've got that hot mess over there for the secondary gondola station. I don't know where the first gondola station is going to go yet. Somewhere over in here. I might end up redoing part of this pathway. Maybe. Maybe. Like, I could put it here, I just don't know that I have enough room. Like, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to, like, really get in there and figure out. But we might have to do that sooner than later. Because I am going to have to plan the other, like, stations. So we're gonna have to figure that out. For sure. So we've certainly got our hands full here. Alright. So, next week. Next week's plan is to work on the food court and this staff room building. And we'll drop in our little staff access entry point here. And we'll take this over to that. And then we'll like line this with either our fencing or hedging or these little guys. We'll put up our privacy wall, block the ugly from view along this backside here. And probably like cut off part of that staff area back there. And I need to get the, you know what, I should just do it now. We need to get the keeper hut in. I technically really only need a small one. You know what? Here, let me edit. Since it's only going to be a small guy, we could do that. That's going to be two on the pathway. Let me turn off that for just a minute. Like, I don't want it too far. We could probably get away with that there. Okay, we have a little bit of space. So, see this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this hexagon, right? No. Yeah, hex is 6, right? 8 is Ock. What is 7? Septagon? So this is the staff path, and this is the main pathway. Now, I could... I guess potentially split you from the group now. And like bring you right to there. just so we have a little bit more room to work with. Potentially, and it's not touching. What's your scenery rating? Oh. Really? Oh, probably because I moved you forward. So if I slide you back a little bit. Oh, you're still at 81. Alright, well I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room. It's probably all this out here. You are at 18. So you're not benefiting as much from this as this one is. But that's okay. Where are you at anyway? $34. 45 because you're closer to this. Alright. 21. 18. Yeah, because you guys are further away from all of this and this. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. So we've got a plan in place. Tentative plan, as plans can often change. We'll try to do like a little education area here and maybe try to squeeze in wild boar over there. Oh yeah, I was talking about maybe a vet. Oh. Vet will have to go over with the wild boars, I think. But at least for now. I think that would still probably be close enough for them to walk over from like here to here to check on them. If those are like the only two animals they have. I mean, I've got the vets dealing with all of the bears, and that's a longer distance, so that should be fine. Alright, so we've got a game plan. We're going to add 2 more bees in. A food court, an education building of some description. We'll go from there. I mean, I could do a guided tour maybe for the bears, but I don't know if I really want to, but maybe we could like add a fake tour meetup spot in that building, but that's a long way from the entrance. I feel like if we were gonna do that, I would need to do that there. I mean, I don't have any guided tours, so we could just like put tours on the building or whatever, but I could also do a fake building out here for tour things with like an information booth somewhere and whatnot. So that's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow morning I'll be back for, well, not morning, but late morning, I guess, for a little bit to do some RimWorld. We're not doing anything on Friday because I've got some things I need to do around the house. And let's just do one last Bat Cave walkthrough before we hop out of here for the day. I guess I should have dropped myself a little bit closer, but get a better look at it from the ground at least. So tomorrow morning RimWorld, and then I will be back on Sunday after that with Moonstone Island. So we've got the outside here that we're just gonna kind of mosey by. We did our bat sign. Husband just suggested we do a simple sign, and I was okay with that. I really didn't feel like doing anything too elaborate with that, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the bats. And then we've got our other entrance down here. We put our staff entrance up to spiffy up the entrance to that wind turbine area for the staff to go take care of. Just kind of, you know, lock it off from guests officially. And then this is one of our bat caves. I didn't put benches in here because I felt like that would be weird. But you know, the butterflies, oh, they're gentle, they like to float, that's fine. Meanwhile, everybody's ducking from the bats, like dive bombing them. Alright, and then in here we've got some tables. I don't know if anybody's using them. We've got some benches. We've got some foodstuffs. Some gifts. Bathroom in here. And then we've got our other bats on this side, where everybody can take a peek at what's happening and get to experience the bat life. And then here we are coming out of the bat area. Alright, you guys. So we got some stuff done today. We got our sea animal list set up. So I'm pretty happy with what we got done today. I'm glad we're done the rock work on this thing. It came out okay. I'm sure others have done better, but you know what? It's not terrible. Right, let's get a end shot on that, shall we? So, yeah, Sunday will be Moonstone Island, and then, ooh, excuse me, I had some allergy medicine earlier, so I'm extra tired. Monday we'll be back to working on the seahorse. Tuesday we'll finally start that new needle felting. Sorry, I had to cancel yesterday, but migraine issues come first. So that's stabbing the felt jars my entire neck and head and arms and everything. So trying to do that with a migraine's not gonna work. It's not happening. I've tried to push through it before and paid for it dearly, so it was just better to not. Like if we were doing a game, if I can, like if I feel it just starting to build, sometimes I can push through it, but yesterday just wasn't happening. So I do apologize for that, but that's the way things go. So I will see everybody tomorrow for Rim Worlds. We'll see if we can get some more flamingo pants on some people. And we had that kid join. I think we need to finish her room. And we're still researching geothermal energy, and then I think we have to research batteries, maybe? I don't remember. But we're working on some stuff. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, and until next time, you guys, have a good one.